Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
Welcome in, welcome in. Today we're doing a little bit of everything. Because I couldn't decide what to play. So we're just gonna play it all. Or try to. I definitely need to play my gacha games to do dailies. Mostly because A, I need to save up for this, and B, I want his light cone, which I obviously haven't gotten. And yeah, this is where I left off the other time. Who you? My real problem is I don't got money. Like credits. What are these called? Credit. Which I guess I could fix, because I probably have enough of this stuff. I could probably fix it that way. So. Just let me know if everything sounds alright. It should. I don't think I changed anything, other than maybe making Honkai a little quieter. I'm really just here for the credits. Okay, my dead tongue is not really built, but that's okay, because I'm gonna use his Acheron, and I know he built her, so I use her all the time.
Interesting conflict.
Still waters of oblivion. That'll take me.
Fighting is meaningless.
I should really build them up, but I think the reason I haven't is because I'm really hoping that Black Swan. Okay, I'm just gonna let it play through by itself. But I think the reason I haven't really built him is because I really want Black Swan. And yeah, which I don't actually remember. Let me take a look real quick. I think she's on the next ones, but I'm not too sure. Whoa. It's gonna say that I have mail. Just ignore it. That's just me. I do like the daily check-ins on the app. Gives you free stuff, so might as well.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Spend freely.
Have they not? They had to up, because this is the second phase. So there has to be something telling me. Nice. I know for sure it's
Bust.
I don't remember how to say her name, but the white hair foxing, Fexio. I remember how to say her name. And I think Moe's. I don't think I know it's Moe's. Let's actually just check out their Instagram. But past that, I don't really know, because that's just all they've been. Can you tell me how to say her name?
It's on me.
She's cool too. I kind of want her, but
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't think it's gonna show me. Why would it?
For oblivion.
They also drip marketed Rappa, maybe? R-A-P-P-A. She's
Still waters of oblivion.
a 5-star. She looks like she's supposed to be, I think I said this before, in ZZ. I'm not really quite sure where she's supposed to be from. I am really mad they didn't post anything on there. Maybe Twitter? Okay. Maybe now I can upgrade him. Ignore the light cone. I'm kind of waiting on that one too, and excuse me, in dire hopes that I get his thing. Now, I know everyone says that's not the right thing. That they don't usually upgrade their characters until level 90 because for them it doesn't do much. And to that I say, screw you, that's like the only thing I have. Is getting them to level 90 and maxing out their, like, is it traces? Is that where I was just at? Because I have such terrible luck that it's unbelievable.
What kind of schemes are lurking behind those pretty eyes?
And I don't know how well my Jade actually does,
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
in all truth.
Don't let me down.
In my head, she does enough.
Familiar.
Is this person?
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me. Bust.
Ooh.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a lesson.
Watch your head.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Hold on, I
weep
might be
for
getting a
the
new cat.
It too shall fall.
I'm asking my mom.
Nap time.
Destined for oblivion.
I really wanted these orange cats, but this one's black and white. I don't know what to name it if I do get him. He's for free, so
I
like,
always deliver.
I do think they're too young to get vet. Like, they don't have their vax or anything.
Still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Okay, we just discovered that that doesn't do anything. Listen, I know you people.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bending the rules.
I want you to show me
Or maybe I'll
the
take it all.
banners.
Watch your head.
Right, I know he's. But
Still waters of oblivion.
ah,
It's on me.
I know it's. Oh, it might be. That would have to be second phase though.
There's no backing
I don't
out
remember
now.
her name.
For me or you.
Still waters
Okay,
of
you're
oblivion.
making me mad. This digest. Ooh, her light comes through.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay.
It too shall fall.
Who's the little backstabber?
What if I gift of the comment? Oh, here we go. It is.
Watch your head.
Wait, what? Wait. We're just gonna keep doing this because I need 30, so. But
Bust. Or maybe I'll
I'm
take it all.
confuzzled. Hold on.
I always deliver.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's no way they're putting 4
Watch your head.
5-star banners, right?
Spend freely.
Or
Still waters of oblivion.
is it like phase 1, phase 2? Well, no, that says part 1. So they have the Foxian,
There's no
they have
backing out now.
Kafka,
For me or you.
Black Swan, and Robin. I knew I saw Black Swan, but why didn't I comprehend at the time that
Bust.
they put
Or maybe I'll take it
Kafka
all.
and Robin on there?
Destined
That's
for oblivion.
wild.
Watch your head.
Is it to like... I can't imagine they're doing bad on sales.
Don't let me
It
down.
doesn't matter, I'm pulling either way on one of these banners for Mo's. That's how I'm gonna say his name. Kinda wanna call him Mo, but... So it doesn't... we
I
don't
always
really need the
deliver.
music. It's fine.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap
That's wild though. Why would they? One that really sucks for like,
I weep for the
I
departed.
feel like it sucks for us.
It too shall fall.
I struggle enough to get one character, let alone another one. So, but I don't know if they're doing it to try and boost their sales. Like, oh, if the person doesn't want the new character, they can have one of these ones.
Destined for oblivion.
But I don't know, man.
There's no backing out now.
Seems a little crazy to me. I thought
It's on me.
Star Rail was doing pretty good in my opinion.
Nap time. Don't let me down.
Sorry, that was a
Destined for
fidget toy I
oblivion.
was playing. Like I said, his thing comes in clutch.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
I've been also trying to get this filled out. Whether I get that or not, I don't know. Because on Genshin I do buy this. The battle, is it called the battle pass? Maybe. But Honkai I've never gotten it. I need Echoes of War and Cavern of Corrosion. Excuse me. I've never. I need 10 more. Let's play the game of how bad is Chaos's luck. My guess? Very bad. I don't remember what I was saying before that. Before I got distracted. I don't need you, I need relics. And if I'm correct, they told me to put that. I don't think it's defense. I actually don't remember what it was. I don't think I exited out of the app, sir, so I don't know why you just did that to me. And this is hoping that someone okay. Oh. Oh, well that one's not the same. Well, shit. Here we go. It's just set up one. Oh, but it wants me to do. What is it called? Messenger traversing hackerspace? And guard of wuthering snow. Which is this set. Which is reducing damage. What's the other one? Increase speed. That doesn't make sense. Oh, well, it's not gonna be a 4-piece, so it doesn't matter. But why? What's the point of increasing speed in this? Like, does it help him? Like, this might be like a really dumb question to some of you, but what does it do necessarily? Because speed obviously helps you. Okay, hold on. I need to think for a second. I might do blade on this one. Although, I don't know. Maybe I do blade and Himiko? Wait, didn't I change that? No, I changed it back. Her blade is really good. Oh, I'm assuming that's her. Their blade is very good. If I remember correctly. I'm so glad I got people who...
Watch your head. Your end approaches.
These people think I can
Bust. Or
get
maybe I'll
more
take
than
it
one. Like get the, what are those called? Eden? The constellations. But these.
You won't get away.
There was so
Everyone
much only to
can
get
feel
that
its
sphere.
desire
But
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's on me.
Nap time.
Watch your head.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
my one cat's been, he's been getting into trouble. So I hope maybe if I get a kitten for him. University of Buffalo.
I'm okay.
I don't want to go there.
Spend freely.
I don't. I hate how, as soon as, I feel like as soon as I got out of high school,
The fight is set.
or like was in senior year of high school, that's when the ads for colleges happened. How did they know? Like even the radio. Like I feel like on my radio there was ads for colleges. Like how do you know that's like? Listen, the universe works in fucking mysterious ass ways, in my opinion.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch
What
your
was I
head.
doing? I was gonna see what the internet told me.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Okay, speed affects the interval between targets' action.
It's on me.
Oh, in order they take their turn. Okay. So the higher a character's speed, the more they can act. Okay, that makes
You won't
sense.
get away.
I just... Okay. But why do you need that on him? Question mark. Let's see. Wow. I think that's okay. Is it great? No. Is it the one I need? Also no. I don't know if let me... Because I think I might have to go to a different one. Where are you? Wrong one. Yeah. I might already have... Yeah. Never mind. I don't need that one. I might... This is a random one I threw in. I'll need speed... I'll need... Wow. Right. Cool. Right. Who gave me this? Who gave me Dr. Ratios? This one I don't think I had. Your fire. Like, what is... What... Just look at this main stat. Ignore everything else. Quantum, quantum, imaginary, quantum, physics, physical, imaginary. What? Why? Okay, I will have to hunt for those. This... So I think if we get... We'll need helmet and gloves, I think, for this set. And then we'll do... Yeah. Or, I mean, it whips around. Which means I do need to switch. Where is so? That's the wrong thing. I should probably go do that. Anyways. We'll see how I feel. Here, stab it. Noise. Okay, definitely blade. I think I'm gonna suck it up with... Do I really need healing, guys? We'll see how the first one goes with the healing, excuse me. But then I have no one on here, so I kinda need someone on there. Let's do Jade. Sorry, Himiko. We're gonna switch it up a bit.
What kind of schemes are lurking behind those pretty eyes?
I'm just looking what we get.
Lose some, win some.
We'll see how
They
this
always
goes.
deliver.
Dirty tricks.
Your end approaches.
If I don't need a healer, oh, but I have blades, so
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
I
all.
might need a healer.
Too little.
Watch your head.
Because the man tries and kills himself. What happens if you don't heal blade?
For a lesson.
Failed to set you.
Fuck
Watch
you,
your head.
Homecoming. Sorry.
Bending the rules.
Savor it for me.
Yes, I am drinking coffee at
Failed to set
10:30 at night. Do I care? No. If I'm to stay up late, I will need the
There's
coffee.
no backing out now. For me or you.
Spend freely.
It's a necessity. Although I took a nap today, so I'm taking my medicine. Take this time
fight is set.
to go get you medicine and some water,
Who's the little
even though I don't have water. It's gonna
Failed
get
to
washed down
set
with
you.
coffee. Again, not the healthiest.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
They always deliver.
It's on me.
I hate taking medicine sometimes. A, remembering it, and B, trying to swallow it.
That's better.
I have a hard time swallowing pills sometimes.
Savor it for me.
I'll take that out of context.
Watch your head.
What else is there? So we'll whoa. English is hard sometimes. We will be having a new Honkai thing. Wishes. Summons. Soon. I think the same with Withering Waves, honestly.
Bust.
And
Or
Genshin,
maybe I'll
we have a
take it
couple, we still have like a week or two, I think,
Your end
which is
approaches.
sad, but, it gives me time to hopefully get, what are those? Gloves. Oh, that's what we needed.
Don't let me
It
down.
took me a minute to figure out which,
There's
where
no
those were
backing
supposed
out
to be.
now. For me or you.
The fight is set. Too little.
I'm okay.
Watch your head.
Who's the little backstabber?
Failed to set you.
Self-inflicted misery.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Failed to set you.
Time for a lesson.
It's on me.
Too little.
They always deliver.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Nap time.
Your end approaches.
Bending the rules.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Well timed.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Failed to send you.
It's on me.
We got more gloves. Useless gloves. 80 probably. I'm gonna let this run through and I'll be right back. I gotta do something.
The fight is set.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's better. Just a graze. Time for a lesson.
Failed to send you.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nap time.
Savor it for me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Watch your head.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Failed to send you.
Who's the little backstabber?
It's on me.
I'm back. I had to go check if I made a lunch or not.
No dirty
Your
tricks.
end approaches.
I think my mom did it too.
Don't let me down.
Let me. This is. I'm lighting a candle. There we go.
Failed to send you.
Bending the rules.
Savor it for me.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's better.
Anything else I want to yap about? Not that I can think of right now.
Failed to send you.
Other than I definitely needed that nap. I got work really whooped my butt today. I was extremely tired.
It's on me.
Nap time.
The fight is set.
Dude, did I like set this to something? Why am I only... Okay, you know what? I need you to start giving me something other than the frickin' hands, okay, please? That's all I'm asking. That's not hard at all to do. I don't know if he's actually does more than one.
I'm okay.
A blade knows
That's a
no
good point.
mercy. Your end approaches.
He does.
Spend freely.
Couldn't remember.
Naughty child.
I think Blade's fine. I definitely need to upgrade her.
I hit the mark.
Too little.
Watch your head.
Nap time. Time for a lesson.
I'm not wasting his ult on them. I'll waste it on him though.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
I don't know if this is really correct to do, but I usually wait. Like, so, Aventurine doesn't have... Let me rephrase this. The ape doesn't have a weakness break to imaginary, so
Bending the rules.
I'm gonna wait for... and Quantum. So if she gets her out, I'm gonna wait
Live
until
some, win some.
they break to...
Hedge your bets.
Which might actually take a little too long. So maybe I'll just do...
Time for a shot.
Because I only have one. Which I just now realized.
No dirty. Watch your head.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Oops, I might have just killed him on it. No, that's fine.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Hold
Sure,
on,
I'll
Jade.
play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust,
I like
or
to.
maybe I'll take it all.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Not
Her
each
ult
other.
is super cool.
Unnecessary. Failed to set you. That paradise may be unreachable from. Savor it for me.
Okay, maybe it wasn't unreasonable. I thought it was.
Lose some, win some.
I think you're fine.
I always deliver.
Write his life off. Boop.
Nap time. Self-inflicted misery.
2 is better than 1 in my opinion, so...
Bad.
Is that all she says? Oh, look at that. Oh, you... No, that's... Okay. No, sure. No, that works. This game. This game really does push the wrong buttons. Where's your hands? This one might work. I don't know what I had on you before. Where's the glove? Wasn't that? I just took it off of you. Where'd it go? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh. Oh yeah. You're gonna stay, you're gonna stay. You, I would need to do something else with. And shut up, game. I do what I want. And then... How do I do this? That is an amazing question. How do I do this? Is it this? Nope. This? HP. Wait, what? Why is that? Hold on. Okay, wait. Stop. Everyone stop. Where is it? Where's the... Stop doing that. Is it like a... It probably is. Head thing? Yep. It is. Cool. Where'd you go? There. You. Synthesize. Can't I... Wait. Oh, that's not what I thought of. And then... I think I wanted... Okay, let me check before I do that. Let's do this. Characters... You... Put on this. Show me your feet. Oh. It's not bad. But... Although I should probably do this thing. Right? Right. Okay. I'm really just talking myself through this. I can do that, right? That's a thing? Yep. Can you customize these? Hell yeah, you can. What is he? Fire damage? And you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. I thought you could pick the substats too. If you can, they really do just hate me. Okay, please don't make me use a lot of these. I'm gonna take it. Just because I'm scared. I really don't want to use all these things, but I have them, so I might as well use them. Does it tell me energy? Oh, it says energy regen. Really? Okay. I'm listening to you, random stranger on the internet. Please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I think I'm done after this one. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's a... You gotta be kidding me, dude. Really? You cause so many problems. Did I do any one of these? I don't think so, right? No. It's just a new one of these. I only did 2 of you, and then I got effective hit rate, bad, break effect. I got speed and HP. We're gonna go with speed and HP. Probably not gonna upgrade you. Probably don't have enough credits, actually. Well, I lied. Okay. There was one, really? I'm just gonna upgrade them all up to a certain point, just so that... Okay. I don't know if that was limited. Okay, really? Oh, you Okay. This doesn't upgrade anything. Let me... You're upgraded. I should really upgrade you more. This one, I'll upgrade. Is it the best? No. Is it just at least giving me stats so that I can do something with it? Yes. I have mail. Claim. I've done that. Done. I think I got everything completed. Done. Oh, I don't like those game modes. Well, this one's Golden Gears, but the other one's like, I think Swarm Disaster. I suck at this. What is this? Oh. I suck at those. And yeah, clearly I suck at that. So and I don't think any of my characters let me talk to myself. Let's teleport here to heal first. And then I think you only hit one at a time, maybe? And I'm just putting him in because he's my hard hitting one. You know, so that I don't just die. And where is I hope these guys have fire damage. It's not.
Slow simmer of the locust.
I just wanted to see his thing. Well, that doesn't help me none. Could go Bellbob, but that doesn't really show me. Okay, that did nothing.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Time for a shot.
I just realized I don't have anything for those guys. Oopsies. It's a good thing they're
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
not the ones that call an
How about
extra
letting
dog
the
in.
enemy strike first?
Okay. Although that is still annoying.
Watch your head. Sense a storm.
So he still needs work.
I am not from a military background, nor do I seek military success.
Shush. I could keep upgrading you, honestly. It probably also doesn't help that this isn't. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. Let me upgrade this. Probably I did forget. And then now I don't have. Ew. And I'm a hoarder, so. Right. Hold on. I gotta remember what you use to level up a person. So this one should show me this. Okay, how do I not have that? Okay, we're going on an adventure. It's okay. At some point we had to realize I don't need to fight these guys. I need this. They can F off.
Slow simmer over low heat. Quick stir fry over high heat.
Nice.
I like adding fuel to the fire. I'm honored by your presence.
Wait, what does that do? Oh shit.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? A little more heat.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
I'm not wasting his ult on
Break.
Naughty child.
bird monsters.
I am not from a military background,
Shh,
nor do I
you're
seek
being a
military
yapper.
success.
Please, shush.
Oh, this should be spent wisely.
Oh, I can't go up there. Huh. Why did it look like it on the map? I guess it didn't. Oh. Let's do 6 runs of this. If I use 60. Acheron. I won't need a healer. So
What kind of schemes are
Shush.
lurking behind those pretty eyes?
actually maybe because he does pretty
Any
good.
justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Bing, 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 bing. We'll just do you then. I need to focus.
Bust.
I think my problem is I don't focus on
maybe
one
I'll take
character
it
at a
off.
time,
Don't let me
and
down.
then I get overwhelmed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
No,
I weep for the
shit,
departed.
It's fine.
It too shall fall.
That was pointless.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm gonna let it.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now.
Okay,
For me
you're
or
making
you.
me mad. You usually don't do that.
Still waters of oblivion.
No interest in conflict.
I hit the mark.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Self-inflicted misery.
Too late to repent.
Okay, now I really don't want to use their ults.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
If you're just
Fighting
gonna
is
smack them
meaningless.
around like that.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Who's the little backstabber?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
She is so cool. Okay, stop that. I did do the right one, right? I sure fucking hope so. Where are you? Wasn't enough. Well, anyways. Still the wrong way. If I'm gonna walk around here, I should probably have a team. I need a nice character too. Or I just upgrade Herta. We will be just going around them. I never understood her... I don't know what to call it. Thing? This thing? Like what it is supposed to represent. I don't understand the design, I should say. Am I going the right way? Nope. Too far. Well, actually not far enough. I should be checking for...
101010 is
What are they called? Chests. Clearly don't come down here enough. There was... I didn't need to do that, that's okay. No rhyme or reason of what I do. For that, I usually never understand them. That time I did. Nice. And we got thieves' gloves. I don't think there's a chest down here, but we're just gonna look down it. I don't think so. And then you're over here. Do you? Yeah, 'cause that one makes sense. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm getting a little lucky right now. This is not brain power whatsoever. Just check down here real quick. I don't see any. So where haven't I really explored? Oh gosh, probably here. They're probably up there. Or over here. Do I really care though? I'm only asking because I kinda already did my dailies. Oh, you're not fully upgraded either. Although somehow I did that. I don't know. I was just thinking for myself. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to the starting screen. And we're going to do some Genshin. What's today? We're going into Thursday. Today's Wednesday. So I still have time to figure that out. Excuse me. I just really want... Well, actually I think I have enough for... Wait. Huh? Okay, that's... I don't understand that. So I have game capture on, and it's a specific window. And when I started streaming, when I had Genshin on the thing, but then Honkai didn't show up, so I had to switch it to Honkai's. But now it's showing Genshin, and I don't know who's not understanding who here. Me, I'm not understanding. That's what's happening. Making me head glitch. I might do a quest or few on here. I'm pretty sure, except for that, we have done everything. Except for that. Maybe I should do that. It's just gonna bother me if I leave it like that. Let me see what this tells me to do. Yeah, we'll get to you. I didn't realize you had a limit on there. So it's take pictures of babies, and then that sounded weird. Baby saurians and penguins, and then do the challenges. I did the first challenge. So let's find them. There's one right here, so if I go here and then go up that way, I should be fine. You know? What the heck is that? Should I be concerned? Is that a baby? Yes, it is. Is it? Yes. Shut up and just stop. Oh my god. They're so cute. Shut up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this looks like it's supposed to be a boss battle. Surprised there's not a local legend right there. I think I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. I don't really need you. Do I really want to fight you? What's that? I saw someone say these look like biblically accurate angels, and now I can't unsee it.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Not now. Ready.
Oops, no. We don't care.
Hunt them down. Everybody stand back. Rain cutter. Stars, shine for me. Let's light it up.
Leave him alone. We are not attacking that one. We just got caught in the crossfire. Didn't mean it.
If these items are
They're
unclaimed,
birds. That's what I was
we may
saying.
take them without controversy.
I'm not supposed to be able to like jump that, right, with these guys? Oh my god, that's a penguin. Get up. Oh, what's it, Z? Oh, you're... Stop. Flow current bird. So not a penguin. Got it. Got a thought behind this one's eyes. That's what I'm seeing. to... Oh yeah, there's no way. So how the hell was I supposed to get this? Hold on.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Stick around.
Into the shadows.
Let's finish this next time.
You're tall for them, so...
Time to testify.
My guiding stars! My... Witness the power of good one! Know my
Layla
soul!
and...
Here.
I don't really know how to say his name.
Loaded.
Aren't very good right now. But they do help with reactions, so I'm keeping them. At least on this team.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Okay. Can you get out of there? Yes. Oh, an obsidian. Get in there. I'm right here. It's not what I wanted. I think that's what... Ooh! Am I supposed to double hit there? Look at that. I'm so smart. Anyways. Not really, because what is this?
Let's hope you put up.
Oops. Where is this taking me? I totally need to go back that way, but okay. I guess if it leads me to this thing. I don't know if you can just jump out of that, so... And I am flying past a lot of chests, but just ignore that part. There's a llama. That's a big chest. It's this way anyways. I gotta go this way. It's right there. I found it. Well, I lied. That's not a big chest.
The night is cold.
Let me weave you a verse. Ready.
I think I have to put more health on her. I know that
If these
sounds
items are
weird, but
unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
okay. Okay. She tends to die a lot on me, so probably should put some more health on her. Well, no, that doesn't really help, now does it? Hold on. You're just gonna die, so don't do that. Oh. Okay. Good. Up we go. Might as well get these while I can. How tall is this thing? Boink. And where's this? What are you telling me? It better be a penguin. Must be because I haven't seen many penguins, so. No, they're the baby saurians. Whelps, if you will. how about penguins? Yeah, no, maybe. I don't think that's a penguin. I think that's a no. Dude, there has to be penguins somewhere. Get over here. Let me out again. Excuse me.
Hunt them down.
That was the wrong button. You're fine. You accept that you fucked up. Dang it. I tried. Ooh. If it isn't Chaos and Paimon, I'm not gonna read this because this is just. You're well acquainted with Graffiti Alliance. I don't really care what they're talking about right now. Not important. Bought your surfboard. That's weird. I don't remember Kachina being there. There's something on my neck. Hi, dude. Watch out. Yes. Challenge accepted. Let me go. Oh, oops. T. Okay, I didn't. Oops. Maybe it's. Ah. Oops. I don't know if I actually update those. Maybe. They do seem to give me stuff. I might have to redo that. Am I okay with that? Never mind. Oh wait, what? Oops, I did need the whelps. Yikes. Can you come back here? Okay, wait, I lied again. This way. Hi, just ignore me. I messed up. Up we go. my approaches. You know, this seems... What's the opposite of steep? Gradient? What's in here? I don't...
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Okay, I'm pressing forward
Not
now.
now! Stars, shine for me! No, my sword! Move it!
Alright, hold on. Oh. Hello? Sorry, I got stuck.
Tour's over. First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
I was looking for a little dude, but I don't see him. What was that? Oh. Hold on, let me get distracted. Listen, I don't know if it's just because it's a new area, but I am loving Natlin. It is so cool to me. Does it give off a little bit of Dragon City vibes? Yeah. But you know what? At least it's a little cool. Oh. This kangaroo bunny thing is pretty cool, in my opinion. Really? Oh god. I should. Yeah. I am gonna take a picture of that whelp, though. In a non-creepy way. I think it was down here. Oh. Are those birds or are those the actual plants? Okay, we're just gonna go here because I feel lost. Actually, this is probably the best one to go to. I'm just only a little lost. Up there. Or down there, I guess. Would be. Look at them. Look at them playing that little lily pad. They're so cute. Excuse me. Oh, look at them just being little buddies. Oops. Nice. Oops. Okay, actually, that might be my new background. Did that save? For my computer, because it is honestly... What is this? Okay. I might as well, because I only have... 11 days, and I tend to forget a lot of things, so. Whee! Hello. Put this on auto. We don't need to. I don't really know if we need to listen to her. How does one? I found it. I didn't. When did I take pictures in Elden Ring? You know, I thought it would be easy. 'Cause it's not. Again, I don't... Okay. I thought I saved it. Just a shame that we might not be able to use them all in our graffiti. I think I should go get water. I really want the cat, but I don't want my cat to get jealous. I don't want to hurt his feelings. Oops. Nice. Look at him. I wish we could bring out yeah, let me do that too. Dumpling. That's what I named little guy, was Dumpling. I really wish we could just bring him out at random times. Boink. Can I press the button? Oh. What does this do? What's like my end goal here? What is that? Blazing flint ore. Very special item. Ran grasped in one hand. Oh. Oh my god. That's pretty cute. Oh, that's in total of everyone. What the heck is that? Okay. What's this? Pyro treasure campus. Okay, okay. This is 10 out of 10. What is that? Oh, it's ability? Okay, that's pretty cool. That, you talk to me. Does that mean I can do, yeah, bounties? Can't use Dendro. Can use Hydro. how do I... Oh, I don't have any. I don't know where that is. I can donate those though. And I don't know where that is. Okay. So keep an eye for those. Let's go do the bounty. I haven't done a bounty in so long. Stab it. This game's picking fights. Down here. Where? What? What's hard? What's this? What's...
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to testify. Into the shadows. Everybody stand back! Let's look.
The night is cold, cold. Night.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Loaded.
Not now.
Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ready.
Got a little stuck there. I don't know, I'm not pretty careful if you ask me. What is this yelling at me for? Oh, story quests. Yeah, I understand. I understand. But I'm not... One thing at a time, please. What is that? I don't know. I might do the one quest just because I don't want to forget about it.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's. Ad Astra Abyss.
You know, let me claim this. Let me see. This. Nope, this. I think I want to do that before. Oh. Wait. Wait. Are you telling me that's all temporary? This is temporary? Doesn't say that though. Maybe it's just... I don't know. Okay. Beats me. I don't know. I just work here. Well. Did male NPCs usually have that type of hair? I know the one in the story did. I don't know which way is probably the best, so. Okay, So, I'm actually interested in this quest. Fuck. Hold on. Wait.
Someone looking for me.
Okay.
Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get water. So, we're taking a little break. sorry if that took a while. Okay. Let's go. Someone looking for me? Oh. Why, if it isn't Chaos and his companion, let me have my headphones. Thanks. You know what? I just realized maybe. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, I'm glad I realized that. Anyways.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything?
Oh, I didn't realize she talks.
We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious
I
island,
love having
huh?
a chronic illness. It makes my life so easy.
Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
No.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet.
I'm just gonna let her talk to her.
Then allow me to explain it to you two.
Okay.
It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island.
Okay.
Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense. So could you tell us how to get to that island?
She probably doesn't know how.
Oh, Paimon gets it. This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
She probably
On the
doesn't know.
contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Okay.
Sure thing! Well, what do you need us to do?
Sleep. That's what I need to do.
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet. Oh, Paimon understands
Okay,
now!
let me look
We're
at
the perfect bait because we're both
I was
tourists.
making sure.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves,
Fuck
right?
you, phone. You know who I'm
betcha.
looking for.
If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down. Wonderful. Then here, please take this.
What is this?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora.
I was
Did you
making
already earn a
sure
bonus?
that I actually posted
There
on
will
Twitter.
be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard.
But
I certainly wouldn't
as I
expect
was
you to pay out of your
looking-
own pockets. So please use the Mora
I-
as needed and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of
mean to
everything.
me.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
It just hates me. I'm never gonna see it again. Never, ever, ever. There was someone who posted something about something. And now I can't fucking find it, which is really upsetting because... Okay. Excuse me, we have a scammer to go beat up. Oops. Oops. Am I the right way? Yes, I am. Maybe. Or I just walked into another quest. Who knows?
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Paimon.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going
Stupid.
on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Maybe try talking about the mysterious
Good
island?
idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Uh-oh.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the? Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Don't forget our roles.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island.
I give up.
Am I right?
You know what? At this, I fucking...
Hello, Paimon is
Stop
Paimon,
it.
and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were
Okay,
just
no, I'm
getting
good.
ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says,
okay.
if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches
okay,
and
okay.
glory
Okay,
will be
okay,
yours
okay.
for the taking.
This is
Be
important.
that as it may, the journey to the island is full of
To my mental
untold
health.
perils and dangers. It would be nigh
What?
impossible for any average person to reach the island.
Okay.
But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
Okay. This was all a pitch.
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are
I
known
love
to
finding new
everyone,
toys to
the
play with.
leads left behind by our ancestors are as
like fidget
enigmatic
toys?
as riddles found on a
I
lost
have
treasure map. Only
couple of them.
guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher
Did
the clues.
cave and get
Tourists
a
who
Minecraft
rashly embark on their own
like,
often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary
Minecraft.
dangers.
the guest.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty
fidget spinner?
convincing.
But it
'cause
seems
it was
like
actually
fate
really
has
cute.
brought us together.
I don't know if
So-
you can hear that.
What say you to having me as your guide?
There you
So
go.
how much will you charge us?
But yeah,
Not
he's
to
cute.
worry.
I don't really play with
I
him.
don't
He's
intend
more of a
to charge
cute
any
accessory.
fees.
So you'd be working for free?
I call everything
For
cute.
us, people of the Springs,
and then I just got a
guiding
bunch
guests
of,
to
like,
the
stress
mysterious
toys.
island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than
They're just
any
fun to
amount
play
of
with.
mora.
Give my hands something to do.
Paimon almost wants to believe him.
Part of a sales pitch.
All right, thank you. Then
Of course. Please, follow me.
Yeah, I definitely needed water. Where are you taking me? Okay, so if people have visited it, why do we still want to go? I mean, now we're doing it to help the chief, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if we found out that it's a... I think I am having eczema flare-up. It's just really never that easy, is it? Excuse me. Ugh. Him? Oh.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem.
Huh? Oh. You two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Who? What?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs.
What is
They
happening
say
right now?
that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the
Okay.
Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Cost to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
Beat him up.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
Should also help gather.
Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking
Really?
Koholosaur.
You think?
But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a...
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. What's up? You think it's gonna attack him?
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking?
Did you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can
Okay.
understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
What an idiot.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
Oh my god.
Hyman's curious what other tricks these scammers are using.
You obtained one clue after another while forking over.
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
It wouldn't hurt to gather some...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Did you?
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
A boat fee. Guaranteed. At least we got a photo with Ata. Oh.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Ata's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean, we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Smack him. Okay. At what point do we beat him up? Llama. Can I pet you? No. Ah. Don't think that works for us.
According to Ata's insights, this is the place. We're here.
Yeah, you're lying.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either.
Beat him up.
We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With
I think I would have
these
taken him
receipts,
in.
Your scamming days are over.
But that's just me.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
We can just beat him up.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go out!
I'm down with beating him up.
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Except for the picture.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me!
It's fake
That's
Mora.
my Mora!
It's like marked to known to be hers.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
Stupid.
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
Is it?
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it
what is happening with this
scamming.
one?
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing.
Yeah, the first red flag, it would have been
If
like he was
claims to be able to
understanding.
find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point.
Oh, that's also a good
Speaking
point.
of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
There's a requirement? What is it?
To be able to soar.
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
Adventurous.
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, oh, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends. The kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
Except for Mulani.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you.
Mulani.
Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
We have been to a different world before, so.
Oh, I can
Multiple
understand.
times.
I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
Mulani.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Maybe it won't take you as long as you think.
Oh, we could go find Mulani!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
Look at that. I'm so smart. So... Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, assuming they didn't... Although it might be like over the course of those.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not
I'm
matter.
just gonna finish it just in case.
For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
So I know we would play Minecraft, but it is 12 a.m. for me, so... I will be playing Wuwa after this, though. So I just gotta hurry up and play before 1 for that. Ooh. What the heck? Can I read that? No, it doesn't like me. Okay, sorry. I mean, I would switch over to it to just do it right away, but I don't know. I don't want to go back into Genshin, you know? Shoot it. Okay. Mualani. Oh, that's her parents' shop, right?
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Sorry, excuse
really?
me.
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that?
Black
Then
absorbs
I'll take
light,
one of
so-
each.
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani.
Good to see you.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Aww.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Yeah.
Well, you've come to the right person.
Ooh.
So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mualani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Yeah.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first.
Oh.
I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different. And I don't know if I can guarantee that.
That's okay.
But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot.
Uh-oh.
Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
That dress is really pretty.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay.
Okay. I mean, this is the last act, so there can't be too much to it, right? Like... He can't also be a scammer, you know what I'm saying?
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
Don't tell him about the
Wonder how
cavern.
much he made this time.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
I don't think I like his character
You
design.
must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who were bitten by the Koholosaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know.
His voice
as
sounds
long
familiar.
as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
I'm trying... I'm not sure if it's
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real
He
mysterious
sounds like,
island, then I'm sure
the
you've
voice
also
actor
heard about the requirement
for...
for our trip, right?
Yes,
What
I
was his
know.
name?
According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
In the
Don't waste
Emperor's
your
New
words on
Groove.
me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine?
I don't know.
That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this,
wouldn't
only
do
to
this
end up
for
bogged
you.
down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
I want you...
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island.
Okay, never mind.
Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Oh, F you, man. Mualani, we're going. Screw him.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
You also hope to reach the island?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Yes.
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out.
Now let's shove it in that man's face.
If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required.
All of it.
I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo.
Is the best.
But Uncle New has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove
we're not
his
taking
skills.
you two.
It's a pity.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find
I
the
like calling you
island.
his familiar,
then you can come
but
back
okay.
and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Aw.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
No.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's
How did such a nice lady get paired with him?
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down.
I
So
really
how about
don't like
this?
his
We'll set off with
design.
you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result.
I
How
don't
does
think
that
she's
sound?
cared of.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
Uh-oh.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Uh-oh.
Rondra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan?
Wonderful. On behalf of both Barandra and I...
Hold on. Let me just...
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparation.
Ah, frick. What does she want us to do? The person's not
Hey,
even...
Alapha!
Oh, it's a she.
I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowpath.
I know. It's just that Lapha sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Well, no, but we can still split the cost.
No, we're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lapha.
Your total is 200,000 Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call
Like
that
a week?
week's
That's wild.
worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy
Definitely
some equipment
is. She
from
won't
another
admit
store.
she's-
Come with me.
She rich. Okay. Oh, it's down this way. Let me actually just do it this way. Oh my god, look at that little guy. He's so cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wee. Wrong one. Sorry. Wee.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Yikes.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player.
Huh?
Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Why retain a record
that
player?
model is pretty rare indeed. thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Oops.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Why? Why is she not telling us that? Oh, you're just such a cutie patootie. I love him. I love him.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
No.
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret.
Don't.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
That was pretty
nice. That's the record also accounted for.
She reminds me of
What do we need it for anyway?
Toma.
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
And like ways
you know
to
how
bargain.
it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
I told you, man.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map.
Okay.
It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student. Which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty
In fact,
serious
I never
moment.
found my
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my
thing
side
I was
somehow
playing
makes
with
me
the
feel
other
a lot
stream.
better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Right.
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
What was it? My crystal ball I was playing with. What's up?
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
I kind of expected him to
You
be a
saw
little
right
older.
through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs.
Oh, he cares.
I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Okay, first off, I feel like if we went to the Night
This time
Kingdom
I'll
and came
definitely
back,
be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
Yeah.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What are you giving me?
What is it?
Whoa.
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New.
Hand feels
All
weird.
right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off.
Yay! Paimon can't...
Okay. Between 8 and 12. Yeah, I wasn't waiting all that time, okay?
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned. Can't drink too much hot water.
Dun 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 dun. Off we go. Taking the back route. Oh, is that the thing I saw before? Possibly.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too!
Paimon, can you just remember their names?
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Dude.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument.
Oh.
The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
You think?
Is there any theoretical basis to support that
Shut
claim?
up.
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island.
Just do it.
Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
So don't.
Come on, everyone.
You don't need to include it. Actually, I don't really know what your theoretical basis
Greetings
is.
to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
Ooh.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Oh boy.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
Yeah, we ain't walking that far. I mean, we could. But we on a time
At a
limit.
place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Let's try not to disrupt them.
What just happened? Did I even reach the...
Wow,
Okay.
there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here!
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction.
Oh?
When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholasaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herd unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd?
She's a little traumatized.
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
Aww.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Oh.
Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
You're the one weeding me.
These Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Given you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley, why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
Well, yeah.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring
Don't
bad
tell her
luck.
about earlier.
And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
Yeah, I know. Maybe not walk.
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd.
This is tricky.
What if we...
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Uh-oh.
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
You're gonna lead them out with food.
That was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
What do we think they eat? Oh yeah, totally eat those things.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd.
Okay.
If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract
For some
to our
reason, I
bodies
feel
and
like
trick
she
their sense
already
of smell.
knows how to fix these problems, but she's just trying to get
We're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
closer
Don't worry,
to the
it's
scholars,
also good for your
maybe?
skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. Ew. This actually does smell like a Kaholosaur.
You've smelled them before?
Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Are we gonna go right in the middle? I feel like we can go on the outside.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
I'm following you.
What's that sound? Careful!
Oh my god, pick it up and hug it.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Pet him. Oh my god, look at his little ears. I would pet him. Okay, really? I can't.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What are you doing? You better hurry. Aw, he's sweeping. If I had to choose one...
Careful! Don't startle them.
I think... I don't think I'm choosing the kangaroo, but I don't know if I'll choose... I don't know which one. It would either be the water or the dendro one.
Look! A bunch are gathering around that rock.
Maybe the water one, because...
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholosaurs.
Sense. Paimon.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Okay. We were learning copies down the mossy drawing.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
I don't know, but
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
I can't decide which one.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct.
I think the water one
I've
would be
proven
cool.
my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Alani really knows how to lead our group.
She's a professional guide.
We'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Huh? That looks like a map. Which one, the mountains or the Kaholosaurs? No, it'd be this. Waves?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it.
Oh.
Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map and find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Okay.
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that.
I guess if you know it, you know
break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Sorry, I was putting my foot under.
Body and mind.
I just didn't feel like... Oh, look at that. It was where I said, this looks like it should be a boss fight.
This is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
Paimon.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
What's a spirit way?
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
Ooh, her nails
After
are
learning
painted.
about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information.
Okay.
Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly,
acne has
it's at
been
an
so
intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
It does?
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
What is it supposed to look like?
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
No way.
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
I feel like we are gonna
Looks
go
like
to
we
this
can
island
activate it
either
once
the
we
other
get close
guide
enough.
has never been.
The light does remind me of a spirit way. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's definitely cool. No. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. No, I don't feel bad at all. This is honestly very funny to me. I am in fact a terrible person some days.
Loaded.
I let my intrusive thoughts win, and that is totally what you're supposed to do there. Am I supposed to like touch this? So I don't want to hear it? Oh wait, I don't need you. Sorry. I would like to ask you to come over here though. Where is this? What is that? Hold on. Whoa.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shut up. Stealing your companion.
let's finish
Sorry.
this
got that. I'm only putting that so I know I have to, there's like stuff to do here.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone. Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way.
So...
if we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
But it seems like you need one at each thing.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Varamdra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
We are special.
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulan.
You really have
Don't
two
worry.
people.
It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
Oh boy.
It's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon?
Yes.
Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Well, thank you.
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Carving way!
We... oh look, there's a thing up there.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right!
Oh boy.
Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Stop. I didn't mean to. Okay. I thought I just killed her, I'm not gonna lie.
We did it, Mualani!
Oh, I didn't know it was that one. That's my B. We can try again. Whee!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
I am. Well, at least we made it to the right one. Still a little confused.
That was perfect.
Was it?
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
I don't know.
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
Ooh.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
No.
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Okay. If you say so. Oh gosh.
Hey, look over there!
The big one?
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you Whoa. Wait.
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
I don't know what that look was.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
Oh my gosh.
And what if you're wrong?
Ramdra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared.
Okay.
At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves
Yeah.
from the group in the middle of a
She's a
journey
good
will result
client.
in the worst
Good
luck possible.
guide.
I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool.
Yeah.
I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Or we just leave
Well,
them.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get...
I say we just leave them, but that's just me. Oh, wrong one.
Whoa. The map massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
A little, but...
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment. Which could be quite dire this time. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We already made the promise.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you.
Yep.
Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Well...
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
Aw.
Alright. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Uh-oh, he ran off.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia. Let's ride! That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either. The current is too fast! We found him! Karia came and found us just in time.
That was a stupid idea.
There they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long.
Oh my god.
I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Oh my.
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
Okay, you wanted to go to this, and you don't know how to swim?
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that.
Okay, looks
it's
like
already
we
getting late now.
camp out.
And we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
It's Miyoko. She hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Listen, you're the guide.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Okay. Ooh.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Ooh.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
That doesn't sound good.
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Are we just gonna ignore the... I wonder if it's supposed to like soothe them. So that's why they don't attack us.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he
Yeah,
like?
Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him.
Aww.
It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholasaurs.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded.
Oh,
it
that's
really
interesting.
makes
I
me
thought he
wonder
did it
what the journey meant to him.
while the tribe was there.
A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
I think it would
Now's
be
not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
And it should distract you from
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules.
You can tell he doesn't party
Everyone just
much.
needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's It's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person.
The purpose of a journey. You close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from her. Oh my, why do we keep getting reminded? You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find her all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of windmills creaking in Mondstadt and the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. Remember the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I
I
even
get
start?
It. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Okay.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer.
Okay.
Next, let's hear what Karia has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
The music I was hearing.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself.
Bum, 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 bum.
As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too.
Dude, I don't know if the voice actor from
didn't sound
Mulan
too
just
silly.
didn't
All
get the
right.
script,
Now it's Varamdra's turn.
but I swear most of it, like,
All right, if you insist. In my opinion,
Usually
our
it's
goals and dreams
exactly
in
what
life
it
are
says
all in
down
pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief.
Is it?
He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
Kinda has a point, though.
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed.
Aww.
Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
But you still
I
learned a lot.
sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Yeah,
Actually,
we've written this
There's
scholars
a
don't
saying
know how
among
to say
the guides
sorry.
of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination.
Okay, that kind of makes
is
me
what I
think
would
she already
truly
knew
call a
where
journey.
the island was.
And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
Alright, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
No.
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared.
Oh gosh. Poor Paimon. Am I gonna have to do that all over again?
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
I have no idea how they think I'm gonna reach that. Either it reopened by itself, or they did it. But that doesn't make sense. Look, there's a penguin. He's trying to join the convo.
Mulani!
Just
He
in
looks
time.
like a bowling ball.
I was about
Nope,
to go
a
look for
bowling
you.
pin.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism.
Oh, nice. I thought they couldn't
We
do
were
that.
practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
Clearly, he tried his own and...
Okay, then let's go.
I don't have a clue. Where's the dragon near me? So... The Saurian.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
Oh yeah, Paimon can't
So
swim.
scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mulani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Okay, wasn't that only the second clue? Hell yeah.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
I didn't know if it would kill her or not.
Is that lava up ahead?
Yes, it
It
is.
appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Sure.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Kind of.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
I would think so.
Amazing!
Let's go. I don't know about Mysterious Island, but it's definitely...
Oh, what's that light?
Let's keep going.
Interesting.
We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
Oh, that's not good.
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
How the fuck do you think I'm gonna get over there?
Let's ride! Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
she doesn't die on the magma.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere! Oh, which way are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Oh, boo. Jeez. I think I need to collect those.
Plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava.
Oh.
Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Oh, maybe her teacher's gone
Yes.
before.
In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Can I collect those? No. Okay. Oh, I don't need to
There's
absorb
so much
these.
lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
We're gonna ignore.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
I don't know,
A
Paimon.
distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
I thought that was a mountain.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it!
Oh, goodness.
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
I thought that's where we've been trying to hide.
I'm a
Go.
scholar from the
Ahead.
Academia Spontima Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals.
Okay.
When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description.
Okay.
One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore.
Isn't that just
Since the
obsidian?
ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
I mean, there's no... Uh-oh.
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What?
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
True.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered
I
completely
think we should have asked
meaningless.
what his research
Don't
was
you
about.
understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Worst
Why?
comes to worst, if
Are
you
you
don't, you
wary
can
of
always
me?
head back.
Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Knock him out. Oh my god.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
I think it's too late.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Oh goodness. You know, there's a saying.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguided.
Are so narrow-minded.
He'll be trapped by the lava.
And
we need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Distracted by your true purpose and don't look at all the clues, then the result you want will be the result you get. Because
hunt them down.
It'll be the result you prove, not the result that is actually true.
Loaded.
Why are we neglecting our claims? Okay. Who's gonna tell you how to move around? 1, 2. Oops.
The lava is rising.
Now what?
Valandra! Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are we supposed to do? We're trapped.
What are you doing, Mualani?
Wow,
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay then, we'll take care of things here.
Like where? Where are we supposed to go?
Carving way.
Definitely spicy.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
Oops.
More falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
There's no... Okay, first off, there's no way he made it back here in time. With that
Over there.
amount of time he had. This is way too far. There's no way he ran that fast. Looks like it's just the outside world.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide.
Just knock him out and then bring him back.
That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities
This
anymore.
is where her guides.
You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
Because it's just
The
a
lava
death wish.
is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
Yeah.
You.
Knock him out.
Come with me.
No!
Boy, it tossed him just right into the lava. How many times does she have to be right for you to...
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
I hope she... Yes!
Valandra!
Whoa.
Nah, he deserved that. Go you, girl.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Yeah.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
the heck is she calling right now? Oh.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Okay.
Got it, got it!
Am I one of them? Oh.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Someone smack him again.
Don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
She definitely knows. What the fuck does the statue have to do with anything?
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Okay.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
Oh my god. He's hot.
You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense.
Aww.
Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life.
Okay.
Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure.
Aww.
To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
I told you the first guide was wrong.
The mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today.
Aww.
The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
And just like him?
Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Verandra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Huh?
Fine. I suppose that would also
Okay, so
count
then
as some
the other
kind of
guy's lying.
result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Y'all, I think there's a bigger thing that we're all missing here. But okay. He must have went on the same journey as you guys did, and then, you know. I wonder if he went on the same trip as the other guide, and he just never claimed that he knows where it is, because he knows A, it's dangerous, and B, I mean, you do just get, the whole point of the journey is to learn that you trust and love your friends, so...
Uncle New! We're back!
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Told you.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because you don't...
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust.
Oh.
Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge.
Aw, that's a good
In the
one.
end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh. I get it now.
But the other guy
Not
is
being able
faking
to
it?
tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
Yes, because
But
I
have
don't
you
think
noticed
Ko'olo
that
has
Ko'olo,
gone.
who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
Told you.
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach,
So
and
are
even
we
find
gonna
treasures
expose
that no one else
him,
can
or
find.
no?
Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process and end up becoming like Koalo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koalo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koalo. If instead of looking at one single journey, you look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
Uh-oh.
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
She was a little tricky there.
I've always found your proposals fascinating. So I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
He needs to shave.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it.
Okay.
Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
Oh my god, is he about to propose?
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
What's the choice?
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
What choice?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Aww.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Oh.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Thanks.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
I feel like if I were them, I would take a little vacation. Just saying.
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be nervous.
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
See, you would think...
I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Because they don't.
Koalo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Don't.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Time to say goodbye.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Girl, this is almost a 2, maybe 3 hour thing. Where? Excuse me. Excuse me. This was... Sorry, my nose itched. A very long time.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What's up with her and good luck?
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
Aww.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together... It's like the Breakfast
Club, you know? You don't talk about it, but you know who's in it.
Don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain.
Club,
I don't know if you get me or not.
No,
you know.
I get it.
You recall everything that happened during your journey and finally found the answer.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
It's the answer I knew from the very beginning.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Aww, so cute. They're both so cute. I love them. Nice. Thanks, Mualani. Oh, we did get 60. Oh, what does that do? Claim what? Ah. I'm not gonna lie, because they had her like this, I really thought we would get her as like a free 5-star. Deep down I knew that wasn't actually a thing. There was hope there. Can we just look what that was? Oops. Where is it? I feel like it should be right there, should it not? Maybe it's not a quest item? I thought it would be though. What is this? We don't care about that. No, what is it? Dude, it has to be somewhere. Those are fish. Yeah. What was that item they gave us?
If my calculations are correct, Wanwan Bookhouse is due to receive a
Not
batch
that,
of new
the-
releases today. Might we add a small...
No, no, no.
Our adventure?
Shush, tummy. Nope, that's also not where I want it to be. I guess it could be in here. Doubtful, though. My tummy is not happy. I don't... That's not it. I just wanted to know what it was. Now I'm never gonna be able to find it again. Not in here. I don't got that. I don't know. That makes me upset. But let's see. I'm gonna transition you here and then open up Woowa. No, I'm not. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It just... I usually keep my games on my second monitor. But, I don't know how I moved Woowa on myself. Funny enough. I don't think I needed to update it or anything. It's just yelling at me, let it yell at me. You know, do you think Genshin knows that no one plays, TCG? Invocation? Or... they're just really hoping that we do. Because they keep doing events for it, but like... does anyone really play it? I think I'm safe to do that. Okay. Nope. Ooh, what? Okay, we're on the 5th. Oh my god, he is free. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. 6,000? I'm at 11,000. So I can pick it up soon. Look at that. It's gonna ask me to synthesize, so I might as well just do it while I'm here. You know? And then go to Tacit Field. That one might be underground. Wait, these might actually be underground. We'll go to a different one. I don't remember if they are or not, so we'll just go here.
Make it fast. Guests of the end come. My blade is ready.
Target confirmed.
I was wondering if it would teleport him.
Caution.
I'm not
Unleash the
paying
fan.
good enough attention, really.
Stay calm. Right now.
Together we stand. Who's the caged bird now? Sever! My blade.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
Bye.
The die is cast.
Great. Oops.
Conception.
Nice. You know what I should go do? I think I want to say his is either around there. I want to say it's here. To upgrade him, his flowers you need is around there. And I might as well look for a chest to open, because that's also a thing. Let me just make sure I'm correct on that.
I see my way clear.
Oh, it doesn't matter, I have enough iris. I lied. I don't even know where that is, actually. Whoops. I thought I was right.
It's time.
If I'm correct, I don't think that should be a problem anymore. I don't really root, but I don't know if that's right. Do you see loot anywhere?
Keep your eyes open.
You keep your eyes open. Where does that go? Oh. I don't know. I think I'm just blind. Although, don't I have...
trust you can
Not
use
gonna
it
lie,
to the
I
full.
would have completely missed that. I think it was also this way, right? Yeah.
It's time.
I don't know who was there, so. Whoops.
Who's the prey now? Misery follows. Stand down.
Embracing change. Endless reverberation. Beckon the divine flame.
Oh. Boink.
Glad you found them useful.
Oh my god. You're just gonna. I'm gonna keep doing that on accident. I don't know what use one supply means.
Winds, heed my command.
Oh.
Guests of the unkind.
Hi.
Triumph through sacrifice. Embracing change.
Target lets slip the dogs of war. Stay put. The die is cast. Summer!
Together we vanquish.
Target confirmed. All is fair and rule. The die is cast. It's time. War spares no one.
Okay, hold on. Guys, we're beating me up, but I can't get out of the corner. Please? Please.
Administering first aid. Embracing change. Who's the caged bird now?
Target confirmed. Summer!
Nice.
This should come in handy.
Conception.
I just cut him off.
Endless reverberation.
Nice. Where does this leave me? I don't know. But shouldn't I be done now? And then I think we'll just do a stimulation. And then I think that's where we're gonna end it off. Cause it's been 4 hours and it's 2 in the morning for me. And I'm really tired.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills.
I'm telling you right now, if this man right here
Good training keeps you sharp.
doesn't become playable, I'm gonna cry. Like, I need him to be playable right now. Whee!
All is fair in war. Unleash the fan.
Oops.
Together we vanquish.
I'm so happy we have him. Yes, I should do the double things, but I'm really tired. I'm not gonna lie. So we did sadly not get to Minecraft. Which might be tomorrow's stream. But hey, at least I got there. That's all that matters. So yeah. So at least we got that far. So thank you for watching. I hope it was a chill stream. I hope you liked watching me run around and do Genshin quests, because I got a little excited that we might get Mulan, but I also got Primos out of it, so it's okay. You win some, you lose some, you know? But thank you for watching. Please take this time if it's at a time that you should eat, or if it's a time you should rest. Please do those things. Drink some water today for me, please. And not to sound like a typical person to YouTuber, but if you thought I was funny and want to see me, please leave a like. It helps me out. And leave a subscribe. Hit that red button. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.